first.
Listen up, recruits. None of you sad sacks of wiven shit would last a minute in that desert.
Running into things.
I want you full and undivided.
Everything is scarce here, except Sam.
I took a wrong turn. But that's okay. Oh. Read. Prayers are pathetically inadequate tools. They litter half the waste with traps for abyssal high dragons, hoping she will stumble into one. We'd be better off hiring jesters to bait the creature. At least we'd get our money's worth. Okay. Yeah, no, you're getting yeah, it's just taking a little bit to... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, nice. Ah! Okay, so we're blowing people up.
Where did they come from? We need to find out.
Yeah, no, I'm just a little, I don't know. Woke up a little later than I wanted, so, but that's fine. I find it very odd that they're like bandits hanging out just outside the fortress that we just took, so. Like, wouldn't really think this would be a good place to hang out. Yeah, that was me. But, you know, it's okay. Got up, took a shower, ate breakfast. It'll be fine. Alright, is this... which one is this? Lightning. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Light it. There we go. Light it. Thanks. Yeah, sorry. Just getting my morning yawns out. Ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. Yay!
This is all we've got until the...
There we go. Alright. So we'll be playing attempting to play one-handed temporarily, so
All of this is
this
sport.
will be
I've had to ship this from Lake Celestine.
this will be interesting. Okay.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Yes. Gamer Kitty. Gamer Kitty who's demanding for pets. She's like, I'm on your lap. Oh, nope. It's okay. If I'm on your lap. Oh, shoot. That was not cool. Oh, hi.
This is all
Okay.
we've got until the next ship.
I'll give you 4 silvers for this, not
Oop,
a copper
all
more.
right. And we're done. She's gonna go sit in the window now. So you are not paying enough attention to me. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Whee! Aw, very cute. Very
Don't
cute.
handle the merchandise.
You had apples yesterday.
Okay, I gotta go up. Up, up, up. And going down. There we go. Very cute. Are they like kittens or are they like a little bit older?
I heard.
Yeah, there we
Inquisitor.
are. Very. Yay! Kitty posts. Where are you going, Medusa? You don't want the window? Oh, I guess I already did that one. Never mind. Alright, let's go investigate that. Oh, loot. Don't forget to loot.
Inquisitor.
Oh, nope. Don't need to talk to you. I already talked to you. Oh wait, do I need shoot? Sorry, I need to see if
Listen up,
I.
None of you sad sacks
Nope,
of withered
not you.
shit.
I need to see if I need to unload some stuff before I head out.
We need beef.
No setting off spells in the
The
whatchamacallit.
Inquisitor's coming this way.
Why am I okay. Still oh. I mean, these are important decisions. Alright, I'm free! Free! behind me. Oops. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, excellent, Cal. Thank you. When I get a chance, I'll check those out. Appreciate it. But just crunchy. Okay. Defiance for Stark spawn power required. Okay. Ah. Well, there is that. Oop. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, we're fighting the thing with the cat. I mean, oh, that was a phoenix. Not what I would think was a phoenix, but okay. Yeah, I can't remember what chem. I think he just had us hooked up in our last place, the bedroom TV. Uh-oh. Alright. Is Roku still working? Fine. Alright. So, since we have the anime contingent, what's everyone's favorite anime? Slime. Not familiar with that one. But I'll have to admit my anime knowledge is very limited. Yeah, I think I started, I watched the live action of One Piece. And then there's one that Sinabu recommended. The, what was it? The, Dining in the Dungeon, or Delicious, thank you! Delicious Dungeon. I watched one episode. It seemed kind of interesting. I just haven't gone back to it yet. It was definitely an interesting take on, kind of the D&D and anime crossover, or combination. the dark spawn. Blow him up. It's fine. This one where goes around and his skill is to order things from Amazon to cook amazing dishes. Nice. Alright, you just go away. Konosuba. Okay. Alright, what's Konosuba? There we go. Getting lost in the bushes. Yeah. I think anime wise, I think I tend to go more on the goofy side. Like the only one I really got into was Ranma 1/2. That was completely absurdist, but it was a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, there's that. Not quite sure. Let's go check that out. Like, oh, can't. That's in the thing, so gotta clear out all the other stuff first. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you, so. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, okay. It makes sense that the Darkspawn have been hanging out, but they don't really give a flying flip, but I still maintain having the bandits hanging out on the outside after we've already taken the thing. Not very smart. It gets reincarnated and goes on an adventure with dirt breed companions. Don't want to be more specific. Okay, I mean, is that like, yeah, not like, is it I'm trying to figure out how... I think I've got to clear that stuff out before I can do all that. Okay. Got a plan. Stand. Like as far as like anime, is it like, I'm not like into like the high gore stuff. I'm more into like kind of the easygoing, bizarre stuff, I guess. The plan. Yeah, I have no plan. No idea. Alright. Loot. Okay, so I gotta go back. Sky, hold. Memories. Okay, wait. I'm really off. That's... see if Blackwell is... And it was... Okay, Bueller. Yeah, like I... Oop, hi, how we doing? That's a thing. Oop, read. What am I reading? We're up in the mountains now. Frostback's like you told stories about. Safe because Harold is leading and she's everything they say she is. Praise Adraste can make a difference. Tell Father I'm sorry about the fields. I hope Uncle Silas helped. I wanted to be there, but this matters. It really matters. Okay. Okay, you should definitely check it out. Alright. My dear friend. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to shoot up here. We're going, where am I going? Oof. Oh, I'll see if I can access it and see what that's about then.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, let's go.
I would have been merciful if they hadn't. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had that.
Seem to be in the put an old white guy into space game. Give them time. I'm sure they will figure it out.
We don't have the
Heck,
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Why do you both
Yeah,
look
which
like
game was
cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Fair enough. Okay. Is that their only way in? Who leaked the location? Wasn't the thing in Kirkwall?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where
Modded
you're
up.
going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who leaked the
Who could have given
location?
away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
I mean,
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way
yes,
to
go,
Marches.
go, go, go.
The deep roads are all connected.
Sounds good.
Or they
I'll
used
probably
to
be here.
Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
Enjoy. Good luck.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Ah. This,
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
okay. Oh, upgrade. Key. So that's a thing. Oop. My Black Lotus. Let's go with rare. Don't even know what that one is. All the plants. Elf root. Yeah, another black lotus, bull's beard. Okay. Alright. Think that'll do it, unless there's more pots I can plant. Okay.
Listen up, recruits.
Shark bait, hoo ha ha.
You want something?
What am I doing? Enter, but I need to take care of crap. Okay, we'll go do that, get that, and then we'll bounce back.
Don't worry, your worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Alright. Now we loot. Like that. Shooting my thing backwards as he's moving. I'm like, you know, it's around here somewhere. Ta-da. Alright. Yeah, just go down. Go down in the hole. All the way in the hole. And just my body bottles of Thetis. Uh-oh.
Stay on guard.
Iron Bowl was floating there for a moment. Okay. Loot. There we go. Now we can go kill things. Crispy fried darkspawn. Blood spattered note. Giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
What a charming pet.
I'm guessing there's more.
The Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, let's go play in the sand. Beach day. Yeah, no water though.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us. Fewer Darkspawn now.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Loot. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cal, for stopping by. Have a great weekend and hope your week goes well. And hopefully we'll see you next week. Enjoy. Did I go in the wrong direction? I went in the wrong direction. This is not... Oy. I see where I went wrong.
take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them. This place gets better and better. Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Potions. Let's see what you want.
I've news, sir. What is it?
Could prove useful,
Alright. Geological survey.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I get from point A to point B? Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, those are shards, that's fine. I really do need to take care of that. Let's take care of that really quick. I think, if I remember correctly, just go.
More trained giants. Just what I was hoping never to see again.
Oh, you know you like it, Dirk. That. That's where we're heading. Oh, there's another giant. Perfect. Take care of that. I mean, I'm not necessarily for, you know, killing everything willy-nilly, but that was coming for me. Alright, now... There's something going on there. Vents. There we go. Up here.
Hey, Varric, you get that thing I asked about?
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Orlesian guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa is up to you. I don't need to hear about it.
Coco. Alright. So, yeah, shard. No, that's not what I'm told. Dark spot. I think that's the one I want. Alright, go close the roof. Okay, let's go. Oop. I'm going to ignore you.
Let's take a look.
Do you think Corypheus will hear about this? I kind of wish I could see his face when he finds out.
And this is my map. Last step of civilization before the abyss. Oh, wait, no, I can't loot because I don't have. First things first. Dark tunnel.
One less crazy event in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Okay, let's see. I need a thing. I think it's over here. Okay, I need to track him down, but I don't think I've killed everyone, otherwise he'd be here, so... okay. Yeah, we're going to ignore that for right now. Really? Alright, let's go claim some stuff. Really? Okay. Yeah, I walked into that one. You can open it from the other side. Okay. Something like that. This is not the way.
Nothing to report.
Where is she?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is
Sorry, if
it?
you give me another
This may be
survey,
worthwhile.
I'm gonna.
Word for you. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Ugh. Alright, where do I need to go now?
Nothing to report, sir.
You just walked right in there. Okay.
What's in there?
Yeah, I did that. It's fine. Oh, fruit. Really? Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy. Jackpot. And stop.
Inquisitor.
Whee!
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Nope.
We'll have to speak some other time.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Clear out. I think I gotta go clear out. No, apparently that was refuted.
That should get somebody's attention.
I mean, should I just wait it out and let the... No, they're coming right at me. We're gonna let you be. Come on.
Seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven? Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Tried to save her, she saved me, I had to save myself.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
You'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed. Now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Bullet from revealing herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Or reveling. Belicini from 2 doors down, doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She's quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her, I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. To ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago. An agent from one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized it and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face, tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Gardner to take over nug-keeping. Sparrow. Okay, let's go get rid of stuff.
What's on your mind?
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course, we have a lot to do. It's not our job.
We can certainly look into it. I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay.
That's enough for now. As you wish.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go. Upgrade. Level 16. Nope. Back up. Okay.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Yes, the anchor. You asked me about the Fade. Let's talk about your title. Talk later.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade, adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
I'll prepare a full report. You're weird. What are you looking for?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is.
Do it.
People cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left.
Alright, Alright, let's... Yeah, I've been putting it off. I'm trying to get Iron Bull before hitting up the ball thing, but that does not seem to be working.
Inquisitor.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Could be both. Those are my only options. You believe in it.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived, stopped an army of demons. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
Divine bad luck. I'm not the chosen one. I see your point.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Solus in a while. Go talk to him.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They obsess over Darkspawn. Don't forget the demons. It's a good idea.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Okay. There he is. I've been trying to track you down for ages.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Carl's pride is to blame. That's why we fight him. We stopped it.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
You didn't have your resolve, then remember the intention. You can still try, right? Nothing is perfect.
They should have had your resolve, Blackwall. You've never faltered. You never will.
Before the Inquisition, before you, I had the Wardens. The vow I made to them. Before that vow, I had nothing. Was nothing. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Our mounts have never had better.
Balls. Can I go in? Can I go in? Yes. Ooh, mountain dress. Oh. Okay, so having a conversation with someone at work about moose and how someone's probably tried to ride one. This is what I thought of.
That'll do fine.
Like, yes, I want to ride one. Just keep your head low. Ooh, exotics. I don't have any exotics. Oh, I do. Oh, well, what is this? This is new. Woohoo! I have a unicorn. Kinda. Odd-shaped unicorn, but a unicorn. Okay, there he is. Like, what?
I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
Okay, fine, whatever. Still a unicorn.
Your reasons.
But I can't just ask you to trust my reasons blindly. I owe you an explanation for what I did.
Wait, no. I'll go as soon as possible.
If it's important to you, then it's important to me.
Yeah.
He's doing so much. I did right to join him. You said he is hidden.
Colin! Let's go say hi. What am I doing? Why is there a cutscene?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
Thought I could help. No need for thanks. Just be careful.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Okay, too hard on yourself. That's good.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
I'm serious.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding on?
Better when we win. Scared I'll fail. My friends keep me grounded. Don't concern yourself.
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
there we go. You're going the wrong way. Always going the wrong way. Yeah, we're just gonna fast travel. Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yep. All right.
Let's speak later. Another time.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Time about Gaspard, time about Brianna, tell Celine.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Not what we want.
Who is this Ambassador Briala? An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead. Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress. It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne. Tell me everything we know about the Empress. Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household? How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger. We've made the attempt, but... It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Let's go.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace. The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, it is an honor to meet you at last. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That would be impressive. Which emperor is that? What does that support cost?
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Glad to help. Aren't we exciting people? I'm not here for a party.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Hope there's more to go on. I'll deal with the elves. It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
The mage? No, there must be some mistake.
From the Circle of Austria.
Nobles and mages don't mix. The court eyes you with suspicion. Okay.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Veilguard, enchanted by the Fomari.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Do not go into the world
Welcome
without
in.
it.
How's it going? How's your week been? How's your weekend going?
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
Doing okay. Yeah, streaming. And icing my arm, and apparently have tennis elbow, so yay!
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Okay. Turn it.
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Okay.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay.
What is Gaspar? Wouldn't
I am not talking to you until we get home.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Even gilded walls have ears. Okay.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
I don't know what I just picked up. Okay.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Loot it.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Androsti?
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Oh. Okay, I think that's everything.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Let's see. I'll be careful. They sound like a bunch of fun. I'm not afraid of them.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
One of the others as well. That's a cheery thought. Let's get this over with.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Do 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 do. Uh... That's I mean, I guess I prefer the cold weather. But I don't know. I mean, I like it warm enough where I can be outside and not worry about freezing my tootsies off.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
But I don't like being hot and sweaty
If the
outside.
council won't recognize him,
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Now, what kind of cold do you like? Like
Is that the Inquisitor?
snow cold, rain cold,
The Maker has an odd
frosty morning cold? There's so many different degrees of cold.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another paragon? 3 in a single generation.
Her name has been cited in years before decision. Surface Smith.
Read book. Winter Palace collection of books. Okay.
Well, that's useful.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are innocent.
Waste of time.
Well, yeah, I hope that you are in a place where you have your extreme cold and you don't have to deal with the heat.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Ah.
Let me just smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court,
Yeah,
Mistress
that
of
was
the
basically
Duke of
what
Gislane,
we had in
renowned author
California.
Varric Dethras.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
It is an honor.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I can't do it. Credit. It's lovely. I can't.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
You get a really cool. Well, there you go.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks
Papa's perfectly happy in the
Hey,
studio.
Josephine. Hey, Cinnaboo. Welcome back. Did you get all your stuffuses?
Please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about
You
you.
bought a drumroll.
Josephine writes.
Rebel
mages in Red
Sorry, I do a really bad drum roll.
rites and orgies before you stop them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Oh, you found a fire stick. So is it true? I missed that conversation. Not at all.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Yes.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Ow, ow,
Yvette.
ow. Okay, there we go.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Tell me about yourself. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
Yes, I should.
Wait for my inspiration.
And
Oh my
I must
goodness.
wait for your tutor's bills.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
What? Alright, son of a leech.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the
Revelation Theater. Don't need to. Because autocorrect is evil. Absolutely evil. Vivian!
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
What's with the mask? Have you seen anything? You're in front, aren't you? Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Okay, what's with all the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
Cole. I didn't bring Cole. Okay.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear. Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
The Emperor. No, please. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
The palace was damaged by Gaspar's.
Anything to report? Who would you support? You have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Alright, go try Sticky.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. The timing.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting. The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
Alright, let's see here.
Is it true the Inquisitor was...
Are you happy to see me at all?
It may not have been wise to attempt.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism
Foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
It's worth investigating. Magical mind control, apostate in court.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court? The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me. There must be something here.
A plaque. Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Durham, which ended the Fifth Light. Okay. Swaggering Lion. Okay.
Leave us.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Any word from our contacts in the royal wing? No one's reported in.
Interesting. Boring.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Interesting.
Peter, okay. Rude.
I had no idea.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delances this
You got
long
anything
without
that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Give me a Ben House read. Do you like the mask? See anything interesting?
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Okay. Send us with a message for you. How do I know it's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her. That's not good enough.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Not good. Hop over that.
Well, that's useful.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Loot.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
There's one in particular that I'm...
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of lords. I should have considered that burn them on their horse.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Interesting.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest.
Well, well. What's this?
Blues, clear kitchen staff and herd. Okay. Needs immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord.
Okay.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
How did you cross Gaspard?
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Alright.
Well, that's useful.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Just gossip.
Nope. Alright. Got the fire stick working. I figure we won't. Is Gone with the Wind. Or Gone with the Anime.
Lady von Blanchard, Duchess.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second was...
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt than this.
I don't give a.
And we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
You spoke of Lady Cambion's shoes earlier. Shouldn't you be focused on other things?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Alright, let's see here. Going lattice hopping. Nope.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
I think I'll wait towards the end because I know I'm gonna start losing. Just gonna climb this without anyone noticing me. Okay, investigation clues. Okay. Whoop. Ah, gotta get out of here.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Did a bell go off? What I don't...
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question. You've been watching me. I hope so.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe now? Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Alright, let's go. I have to go back.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the consular.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to
If it's the will of the Maker that Gaspard take the throne, then we should act.
Anytime we want to move on to the assassination, just let me know.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Alright.
first invite that elf woman.
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
There was a question at Amazon's scumminess? Alright, let's see here. Can't open that one.
Good to know.
Prince Ezio Valisti of the House of Valisti in Antiva, and third Talon of the Antivan Crows.
Nope, nope, nope.
Maximilian
Mistress Nightingale. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Let's see here. Oh.
Do you enjoy music?
No.
Duke Gaspard has made
Um,
alliance. I wonder if the Lady Inquisitor agrees.
Inquisitor Trevelyan.
slumming even more than usual. I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Can I ask about the talks? I want to know more about you. I've learned some things.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Let's see here.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What happened?
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
Okay, and if the negotiations
If
fail...
she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
Okay, that's remarkably honest. You know how that sounds. You have no loyalty.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found.
Something I guess already it's incriminating.
It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Let's discuss an alliance. I have questions. Can I ask about the talks? I found something.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
What are Celine's
What is
goals?
the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations? Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
The nobility must do things very differently in Austria.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity
dancing
to
by
celebrate life and hope for the
myself.
future.
I'll be
There will be more
dancing
those
by
killed in the war.
myself.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienagers.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family.
Okay, one more thing before I head down into the thingy.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to.
Bum, bum, bum.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Alright, fine. Be that way. See if I care.
This could be worth checking out.
Dun dun dun. Champion. Heh, yay! Okay, let's first get everyone outfitted. Oops, wrong one. Armor. I forgot to do that, but oh well, it's fine. Okay. Armor. Let's see here. And full. Okay, we're going full. Nope. Just think that's the right one for her. Alright, let's examine a corpse.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Journal! Diary of a nosy servant. I took a box on the ground in apartments. 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and 1 Grand Duchess footman. I'm not mad enough to tell. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's a thing up there that I have to get, which means I have to get up there, which if I remember correctly, this was a pain in the ass to do. Okay. I can do this, I swear. Servant's wing, okay. How do I... Shit. Unfortunately, I do need these freaking statues. Can't tell if I'm on things, off things. think just kind of keep it. Oof, okay. Perfect. Of course, a grappling hook would have made that a lot better. Get that all in here, I think so.
Let's take a look.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. They're organized.
Alright, what direction? Okay, I need to go that way. I came from that way. Before I head that way, let me just finish looking around here. Alfred. How do I... How do I get up? That is my question. Royal Alpha. Failed response. Night Protector.
Get ready!
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Shouldn't be here either. Hello, Ambassador.
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
I found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Warren slain. Gaspard didn't seem desperate. I'll stop him.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Paint a pretty picture and the cost. I might do that.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Every single major player has tried to bribe you tonight. In Orlais, that means you've officially arrived.
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Didn't I just... Wow, okay, I really am lost. Bedroom. Grand hall. Read. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay, how do I... Okay, can't just jump. Okay. Okay, but I came up... God damn it. Alright. Here... It's fine. Come on. No. Okay. Seriously? Oh, there it is. Like, why is this not working? Okay.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Do 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 do.
I should look around.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Well, that's not the trophy room. But since I'm here...
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Anyone have a report to the casualty for the
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of
Burn them all in their homes.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of these.
Don't we all?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's see here. Let's dance. I'm seeing someone. Not right now. Let's let them hear us.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
Reach for my stuff. Why don't you educate me as much as I care to realize war is this war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Is that what we both want? That's why I'm here.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
I'm here to help. Which am I to you? Not my problem.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Let's see here. I trust Gaspard, I trust the Inquisition, I trust Celine.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have noticed, isn't everyone? Tell me what you know.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The night's changed, no dances for curfews. I got some information.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Ventori agents. I have a lead. Feels up to something.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Floriane and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless.
She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
What do you mean? Now we're talking. We're not doing that. We'll let them succeed.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Selene alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Selene. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I save the Empress, Gaspard, be my choice. What is the best path? I need more information. I would support Briala.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Selene. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Let's see here. Who?
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Selene, not with their history.
So Selene dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Yeah, he's dropped.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Stories I could tell. What about them?
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
So you should go talk to Cullen.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Man. Okay. Let's see here. Two.
Interesting. Just gossip.
Where the freaking fracking stuff? I think everyone else is good. Yep. Alright, we're good.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Stay back!
Oh, thank you. Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Hey, bro sent you here. How did you get in?
This wing is sealed.
Well, yeah, I
How did
gotta
you get in
kick
here?
the clown out the window.
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Okay, tell me what you know.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
The other was no. She wanted you dead then.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
get out of this, I'll butcher you!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance. Get to the point. I knew you were involved.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What does Corypheus want? Why help Corypheus? What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were in fact demons. You're safe. Pull yourself together.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
I found Ferelden. Because it's over a bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemonger.
Okay, come work for me. He's breaking the truce. I'm surprised you agreed. I'll need you to testify.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Do 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 do. Ah. Rebels. Okay, that's fine. Just get me out of here.
Where has that servant gone?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host. For Corypheus! Kill them! I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
Can't possibly want that. You won't live to see it. I'll stop it.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape planned? Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
down.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
Use blackmail to put Brianna in power. Use blackmail material to discredit Brianna and support Gaspard. Okay.
With everything I've found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briala can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace, could put the Rabbit in power.
We have your orders. Yeah.
The testimony of the Ferelden mercenary you hired to stage a coup tonight might be enough.
How much weight do you imagine the word of a sellsword carries with the court?
The word of a mercenary willing to speak out against a Grand Duke? You know exactly what that's worth.
We know about...
We also know of the threats you issued to the Council of Heralds.
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
Okay, this will be best. What now, Briella? You owe me for this.
So what are your demands? You must have something planned.
The Elves of Orlais will make great gains under our new Emperor. Wait and see. I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise. I promise. The Elves of Orlais have a future. For the first time in centuries. If only Celine, my people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
Don't owe me anything. Don't waste this chance. You'd better deliver.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But we're keeping our new Emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen, but the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Orlais shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire. We shall teach them the finality of this truth with steel. With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
We gotta safe again. We'll be heroes. We will have vengeance.
Join me, and we will exact justice for Celine and all those lives the enemy has taken.
Gather your soldiers, my friends. The Empire marches to war.
Oh.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais, to find you. The elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
Good to see you. That's me. I'm a helper. I need some air.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
You want to join us? What can you do?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Gaspard never liked my attendance at court. He wishes me as far from here as possible. Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient repository for unwanted apostates. I cannot say. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais, and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Been a long night. I'm completely fine. I should have saved Celine. More trouble is coming.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I just need a moment.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them? How long will it be gone?
Leliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Alam-Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
There were mitigating factors. We need politics. I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Why are you standing on a chair?
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it 12 times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
We don't need... Better?
I'm confused.
Right. That's why.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you know what it was?
You're certain?
I'll not the rest of you.
No, never there.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Hey?
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, Your Worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Nothing?